Good evening. Welcome back to the channel. I hope everyone's doing well. It's only been a couple of days since I last streamed, but you know. And it's new game day. And a bit of a threshold day. Because if I beat this today, that is 10% done of the PS1 Racing Challenge. I do think this could be a one-shot. Just based on the duration of YouTube long plays. Could be a one-shot. The game after this, pretty sure is a one-shot. This is Explosive Racing, and we've got an intro movie. That wasn't racing at all. That was pure thuggery.
Explosive racing. Explosive racing.
Explosive Racing. Right, easy, medium. We go medium, slide, arcade. Right, hide info. See, I'd rather have left stick. That. I'm just about to start whinging, as usual.
Explosive racing. Explosive racing.
Explosive.
Please make your choice.
Why is my choice on a timer? Use that. Alright, we're gonna go with max.
Good choice. Please choose automatic or manual mode. Decided like that.
I think there's enough Mahjong going on tonight without me, Izzy. How you doing, mate? Would you not rather have some explosive racing?
3, 2, 1, go!
Wait a minute. That's not what's set. Okay. Don't like the camera tilting going on. It's a twitchy one. Maybe if I chose a car. Spooky ghosts. Couldn't you watch on your PS4 but interact with chat through your tablet? Might have been easier. Not sure about tablets actually, but I know for PC, chat has like a pop-out mode. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it does actually. You can watch on one device, type on another.
Time's up.
Time is up.
3, 2.
Gives me a chance to go back to the menu. Gives you a chance to show you the menu as well. Tablet can't. Well, not even in chat only mode. Wow. F. Nurgle? Nurgle has the top score. Bloody hell. Have you had a good Christmas, mate? Oh, I spoke to you.
Explosive racing. Explosive racing.
Peripheral. That's better. Doesn't let me change my shoulder buttons, though. I prefer R1 to be gear up, L1 to be gear down, but it's R1 and R2. I'm just going to go back to auto. Up and left and push. Bump. You'll fix that. It meant the L3 R3 thing. Hi, Robin.
Explosive racing. Explosive racing.
I can't get over that sound bit.
Please make your choice.
Right, I'm gonna go over the car this time because the bike's tilted weird. Got 3 bikes. That.
Cool choice. Please choose the side of light there.
Pizza Man. Oh, I'm not sorry. I'm not sorry at all. That game was great. You know, it was a bit crap, but it was great.
3, 2, 1, go!
Alright, the camera doesn't follow the bike lean. Well, it does follow the bike lean. That's why I'm now on a car, which doesn't lean as badly. Very twitchy handling, though. I should just go back to digital. There we go. Oh, you bastard. It swapped my accelerate and brake buttons. I turned analog off. So Mahjong, I don't have a clue how to play that. Zero was enough, and by that I mean one number. You know, I've played one game, enjoyed it, but yeah, I didn't feel the need to go back. Besides, I have many racing games to play. I'm not taking this from somebody who got to level 89 in Final Fantasy 14 when he gave up. And for those not aware, the level cap is 90. He was so close to finishing the story, he just left. Just left. I'm up to date with the story. Strictly speaking, I do still have an active account, but game sound is a bit loud. Fix that. Do it now. Audio. I'll take 10% off. That should be done. Should be fine. Oh, damn it! My wheel's wobbly. There's damage in this. It's okay so far. Oh, there's a Loch Ness monster on the left.
Time up.
Okay, I'll fix my controls again.
3.
Don't know why it gives me a warped character photo as a punishment for losing.
You lose.
Come on, let me go.
Explosive racing.
Right. Oh, come on, give me... Why is accelerate on X and brake and square, i.e. the standard control scheme for any racing game, option E?
Explosive racing.
Please make your choice.
Let's try the kissy car. Maybe the kissy car. Yeah. I don't want to have a big truck.
Cool choice. Please decide it like that.
I'm thinking this was must have been like a direct arcade port or something, because the game is just, as you saw with the high score list,
3, 2,
with the
1.
checkpoint timers. You know, it's all very arcade stuff in it. I know it's weird. Stay out of the wall, please, car. Left rear wheel's wobbling again. I think I've bumped the wall too many times. second place? No? There's the leader ahead with the smiley above his head for some reason. God, I've just dropped from 2nd to 6th in one corner. That's close. There's a lot going on in the track. Easy to turn the lights on. There's a button for that for some reason.
Well done, you came in third.
Okay.
3, 2,
First race completion.
go!
Let's see what that means. I don't even know how many tracks are in this game. But I don't think there's any imperative to repeat on difficulty. I've gone for medium because easy always feels like a cop out to me.
3, 2, 1, go!
But there's easy, medium, and hard. And I think I just said at the bottom there, I think top 3 to qualify. As well as not timing out, of course. Oh, there's a jump there. That's my car busted. It's been a surprising lack of explosions. Already.
Hang on, hurry up.
Both left wheels wobbly. It might just be a visual thing. But not really noticed any performance difference. So if I time out, does it just bop me back to the start of the Champo? I'm guessing it does. If that's the case, maybe save scubbing will become a feature of the stream at some point. Oh, you bastards.
Time's up. Three, two, one.
I like playing games on easy, then moving on. I suppose it depends on the game, doesn't it? When it comes to a racing game, there's not a lot of fun from just running off at the front on your own, you know. Whereas if you play an RPG for the story, I completely get that. Anyway, back to the start, I think. I think I need to know how many tracks there are before I make a decision on whether I start using emulator saves or not.
Explosive racing.
Explosive racing.
Back in.
Please, good choice. Please,
Actually,
choose
can I go back?
American
Can I back
manual
up?
mode.
No, can't back up.
Decided
Okay.
like this.
I think a car with higher top speed is the play, actually. I don't like the big truck thing, just because it takes too much screen. And I don't like the bikes, because the camera follows the bike tilt and just makes me feel sick.
3, 2, 1, go!
Is there a in-car view? Yeah. It sucks. Oh, hit a barrel mid-drift. Hey, Crocs, yeah, we beat Wipeout on Monday, Boxing Day. It was a late one, but we did it. I was really trying to avoid that going to a fourth stream if I could help it. I didn't want to basically be starting it up just with like one race to go or something. So this is the next one on the list. This is Explosive Racing, which is, as you can see, is a very arcadey thing. It's all right so far. Yeah, soundtrack's decent. There's a lot of variety graphically as well. You know, that's reasonable. No! It's
Not
four.
bad. You came in fourth. 3, 2, 1.
I'm not sure fourth was enough. Main issue with the handling is that it just keeps sliding forever. Like, you're out of the corner, you want it to go forwards, and it just keeps drifting. Alright, so it is top 3 on every track it wants. Come on.
Explosive racing.
Please make your choice.
Gotta try this one again.
Cool choice. Please decide it like that.
Just trying to work out how many tracks there might be in this before I decide whether I start using emulator saves again or not.
3, 2, 1, go!
Oh, time to qualify 3 minutes 7. I'm also a top 3. Shit. this car's a bit more top speed rather than acceleration as per the previous car. Get a couple of weird bounces off the track boundaries as well. At least it doesn't grind you to a halt like Wipeout. His gestures are getting more frantic. Is he still not figuring out Mahjong then? Oh well. I think he'll have figured it out by the time he's struggled his way through the game. Or is he going to be waiting for the perfect storm of luck? Shit! Okay, we still got another lap to fix this. Oh, hey! Lucas, thank you for the follow. My 200th follower as well. Cheers, dude. Welcome to the channel. Okay, having a good one. Second, that'll do.
Good job. You came in second. 3, 2, 1, go!
Okay, so for those who may have missed the intro, this is game 32 of the challenge, and those mathematically inclined might, and who's looked at the total game count, may realise that this is the 10% mark.
3,
A nice little threshold.
1, go!
Of course, I got to beat it first. Right, so he needs to get a proper grip on that. Yeah, there's too much game for him to fluke his way through, isn't there? Robin. Oh, so some missiles would go down a tree right about now. Maybe a blue shell. Damn it. How explosive is it? Hi, Sarah. In terms of actual pure explosions, not very. Quite sad. Not even any weaponry to cause explosions with.
Just the final lap.
Okay, I need third to progress to the next race. Nope. What was that lyric? Just reach around the corner. Damn it, come on. No!
Not bad. You came in.
Hey, Koos. Ah. I might get Pizza Man out of your head for you, Robin. What? Back to the start. Yeah. I'm yet to discern whether the visual damage actually has an impact on car performance.
3, 2,
Oh, I did make it through.
go!
Cool. Track 3.
Time extension. Come on. Time extension.
Yeah, I have got every graphical enhancer I can find turned on. But I mean, you know, there's a lot of environmental detail, a lot of varieties in backgrounds in a single track. They've certainly put the work in here. It's pretty decent. I mean, pop-up is being very PS1. You know, it's hard to have a go at game for like short draw distance when it's very much it's a bit of a console thing, really. Come on.
This is the final lap.
6 isn't good enough, though. Oh, cheers for the resub, dude. Much appreciated.
Time extension.
Ah, okay. Ah, back to the start. Oh gosh, is it not? Okay, while I'm in menu town, let's do a couple of shout outs. We got my friend Koos visiting with the resub, and he's doing a PS2 collection challenge where the Mad Bugger's got think on the last count, over 1,800.
Congratulations.
God, how do I do this again? Over 1,800 PS2 games. Mad bugger. Also got Robin in the chat, who's just an occasional streamer. He's been streaming Judgment this week. Why is the lose screen a crappy deformed face of Eraser? It's probably the absolute fastest way they could... Oh, I'm on a high scoreboard at least. Yeah, but yeah. Probably just found a fun filter in Photoshop, applied it, and called the job done and went to the pub.
Explosive racing.
Please make your choice. Cool choice. Please choose automatic menu. Decided like this.
Yeah, I have interrogated Koos on the scale of his challenge a few times before. He estimates it to be a 10-year challenge, which is pretty daunting.
3, 2, 1, go!
But it is a channel I do like to visit a lot, just because one, he's a cool guy. Two, I like to see all the games that are missed back when PS2 was current, you know. There's some gems, there's some stinkers, just like with this challenge, really. And some surprises. One thing I wonder though is because he's still buying games. What number's going up faster? The completion number or the owns number? Barrel hiding on the apex of that corner. Yeah, I suppose obviously there's a limit on how many you can buy as well. You know, at some point there'll be no games left to buy, so just be glad I'm not gonna stomp in and put circuit blasters on your selection wheel. Can't see. I haven't turned my lights on. For some reason, there is a day to night mechanic. It goes dark on the final lap and you have to press triangle to turn your headlights on.
Good job. You came in second.
Izzy's showing off about being a Dreamcast boy again. To be honest, I think I've only played a game on an actual Dreamcast once, and that was in my local games shop, they had one set up with wacky races on it, and I had a bit of a go. But I was already fully invested on PlayStation by that point. Yeah, Dreamcast Library is about 300 games, is it, Goose?
1, go!
So I'd already drunk the PlayStation Kool-Aid and was waiting for a PS2 because, well, basically I used to read official PlayStation magazine and they'd sold me on having a PS2. Plus, at the time, Final Fantasy was my outright favourite series of games. That was going to be on PS2. So there's no way I was ever going to buy anything else, you know. V40. That's less than N64. I think Shazzy is doing a Dreamcast challenge at the moment, isn't he? In addition to his PlayStation challenge, the Madman. Ah. Dreamcast is very much the Wii of the gen. Yeah. Oh, an explosion. That did not go well for me. Shit. Never had true next gen appeal. I think it was closer to its contemporaries than perhaps the Wii was, like in terms of technical power. But yeah, it was still a bit of a shame.
This is the final lap.
Sega had been cocking stuff up since the Mega Drive days. It was very much a forlorn hope of a console. You know? They were hoping it'd revive the fortunes, but it wasn't gonna, was it?
You came in fifth. 3, 2, 1, go!
For anyone who may have missed it, I made an announcement recently of my next scale down, you bastard, before I drag this across. My next charity stream is in just over a week's time. There we go. Dance Map Le Mans. I'm going to play this game for 24 hours on a dance map, a week on Saturday. God help me. It was going to be the PS1 version, but their version of the track has big chunks missing because they couldn't, I guess they couldn't like fit it all into the game. It's quite a big track, Le Mans. Yeah. Anyway. So I'll be probably appearing in people's Discords and stuff to plug that a little closer to the time. That's In Sport of Mind, in my 3rd year of Dance Mat charity streaming. Is that enough to progress with my Champo? Dreamcast did pretty well by Sega standards.
3, 2.
Oh, yeah, Saturn. I'm not sure what the Saturn did wrong. Well, as like an actual piece of hardware, I'm not sure what it did wrong. Apparently, it was a bit of a bastard to program for, but it just came out of nowhere, didn't it? It was badly supported. Yeah. The add-ons, I remember getting hyped for the Sega CD, then never getting one. The 32X would have entirely damaged trust in Sega as a hardware company, and yeah, it was a mess, wasn't it? Saturn had a bad development team. Huh. Bernie Stoller was blocking 2D games. Or because 3D was the future or some shit. So I need a... Okay, so my qualifying isn't based on position, it seems like. It was saying there I need to do a 3-minute 2. And what's the point of these checkpoints if I can finish the race and still get disqualified for not being fast enough? You know, why not have those 2 times match up? Can't see the... Oh, why is it not? What's going wrong? Hold on. Something's gone wrong there. Thank you for the heads up. Huh. Okay. For some reason it just stopped updating. There we go. That was weird.
Time extension. Time extension.
Off the grass, that slows you down. This game's pretty decent. It's like a 6 or a 7. I've got a suspicion it's going to be low on content though. The arcade trappings are a bit unnecessary. Soundtrack's great. Wish the sliding was a bit... It sounds ridiculous, but a bit less slidey. Yes. I don't think I'm fast enough though. Yeah, checkpoint, check. Nah.
Time up.
Ah.
3.
Why would you block games from being released for being 2D though? I mean, I get the, you know, it's 3D, it's new, it's shiny, but still games, isn't it?
Congratulations.
All right. Might be time to try another vehicle. Now, there's 6 vehicles in this. 2 cars, a truck, and 3 bikes. I initially tried a bike. I didn't like it because the camera tilts with the bike, and it was quite unpleasant. So bikes are off. I've tried both the cars. The second car was serving me better for the better top speed, even though the first one has better acceleration.
Make your choice.
But yeah, that's pretty much a straight swap. This is mostly acceleration. This one's mostly grip. 235. 243. Actually, this has the greater top speed. Going back to... I was assuming the lorry there would have been like low handling, high speed, but no. I think he's the one. Tire generation suffered in the West for 2D being looked down on.
3, 2,
I get it.
1, go!
I think I kind of shared the sentiment at the time, you know. 3D was the big shiny new thing. And, you know, to my young teenage brain, you know, a 2D game looked old and out of place, but that was probably by design from the marketers, wasn't it? That I think like that. But I got over my snobbery when I got into JRPGs. 2 of my favourite games on the console were Suikoden 1 and 2, and they were gorgeous 2D games. Loved them. It's unfortunately to the detriment of the series when the third one on the PS2 went to 3D. Just lost a bit of its charm. I think for, you know, racing games, obviously 3D was always the way. But yeah, 3D for 3D's sake, not necessary. Oh, spun? Yeah, the Sony was against genres as well. Just let people play these games, guys. Turn my, oh, it's lap 5, turn my lights on. Done it again. If I try and turn too hard into the corner, it just turns me round. Early platformers I actually disliked in 3D. Sorry, early 3D platformers I got snobby about. And I did the reason was free camera controls. Sorry, I'm trying to save this race here. I'll get on my 3D platformer soapbox in a moment. Yeah, Mega Drive days, Sonic was my boy, you know. Okay.
Time's up.
Croc was a Euro platformer for BMW. Right, Jersey Devil was the one that put me off 3D platformers. I actually got it as a freebie with my PS1 official magazine subscription. And yeah, because like a Sonic game flows nicely, you chain up a bunch of jumps together, this, that, and the other. My experience with many early 3D platformers was you'd approach the edge of the place you want to jump from, you'd stop, You'd rotate the camera to be behind your character. You'd take a few steps backward for a run up. You do a jump. You do your run up. You do the jump. You come to another gap. You do the same process every time. It sucked.
Please decide it like
That's.
that.
But obviously, the one game that didn't do that was Crash Bandicoot. Fixed camera angles was the boy. Pandemonium Games tried to meet the 2.5D side scroller. That was one I remember getting snobby about because it's like, oh, it's a 2D. It's meant to be 3D now. But I was young. I was young and stupid. Yeah. So yeah, I did go off platformers for a fair old time off the back of that generation. Kind of gave up on him. It's a shame. The thing is, I'd let go of the steering there. I was just waiting for the car to grip up and go forward, and it just doesn't. Come on, grip, please, grip. Wait, who's in a fire truck? It must be unlockable cars. Come on, get out of the wall. Should just be gripping up and going there. I just need to take more speed out of the slides, I think. Ah! Not going well for me.
This is the final lap.
One game even going back to is a hard slot Rayman 1. I think I've barely played a Rayman game. There was one that I did like an hour of because it was free on PS Plus on the PS4, which was decent, but I think I just didn't really have space for a new game in my life at that point, so I didn't carry on with it.
Oh boy, you came in fifth.
Oh boy, you came in fifth.
3, 2, 1, go!
Okay, so yeah. Progressing is based entirely on race completion time, not finishing position. For some reason.
3, 2, 1, go!
But you can finish it even though you've got time checkpoints all the way around and get kicked out for not finishing fast enough. Weird design choice that. Well, just arcade choicing, innit? think everyone had a dodgy PS1. Oh, I certainly did. But prior to getting my console modded, I did a lot of trade-ins at my local game shop. It used to be taking a game, hand over a £5, and you could, they'd just do it. Yeah, game and a £5 got you another game. And I was on paper rounds at the time. It was the perfect way for me to get games, you know, without pirating. That's how I got Suikoden, I think. Something like a copy of Crash Bandicoot and a £5 for Suikoden. Funny thing was, my the copy of Crash Bandicoot was broken. I'd lent it to a mate and it come back covered in scratches and unable to progress past, I think, like level 6. Go out the way, please, but nearly. Damn it, 5th again.
Oh boy, you came in 5th.
4 games for a new game and £1. He realised you were buying old FIFA games and slipping them his way, so he stopped it. God. The thing is, you could buy a FIFA game just outright if it was like 2 years old. It cost you £1, wouldn't it? Because no one wanted it. Remember PS3 era? It wasn't even for my PS3, it was for my housemate's PS3. I thought, you know what we need?
3, 2, 1.
We need a football game for when the lads are around. And so I bought, I think it was like Pro Evolution Soccer 2008 for £1. Just for a quick kickabout when mates are around. It was perfect. Didn't need to drop £40 on one. I had no intention of like playing it solo player. So, yeah. It's fine. Football games are in a weird place since FIFA introduced Ultimate Team. Not that I play football games anymore, regardless of Ultimate Team or not. Now, the last FIFA game I owned was FIFA 99 on the N64. Don't have that anymore, but I do still have my copy of 95 for the Mega Drive. What? I just landed on a bike and it blew up. But it's fucked my race. God damn it. It's gonna happen again. Ah, phew. Excuse me, bike boy.
This is the final lap. Best lap time.
Micro Machines V4 was a good one. Although the main kind of that style of game that we used to play on the PS2 is one called Mashed Fully Loaded. And it is just a Micro Machines rip-off. It was pretty good. But my fun little fact about that game is one of my lecturers at university actually did some script writing, I suppose. Basically, I say script writing, there was a button you could press, and a voiceover would shout an insult at your opponents when you pressed it. And my lecturer at university wrote all the insults. It's how I found out about the game, to be honest. Be honest, Mashed Fully Loaded was a really good game. Me and my mates had loads of fun with it.
Explosive racing.
Please make your cool choice.
I might have to knock this game down to easy mode at this rate. I'm having fun. I'll just keep plugging for now on medium. Simple 2000. What? Simple 2000? That's just a budget series thing, isn't it? Because there's a bunch of them on the on my PS1 list.
3, 2, 1, go!
Thinking a dab of my brakes at the end of the slide stops me sliding out too far. Hopefully make a big difference to my race times. Or just bash my opponents into the wall, either's good. I mean, normally the last you want to do all your braking early in a more realistic game, but physics has no sway on the outcome here. Damn it. But yeah. Sliding out into the wall is quite punishing. Oh, now it's raining. Does that affect the handling? It's just a graphic effect. Oh, a win at last! It's only taken me 69 minutes. Just do it again a few times and game done. That's 10% of the challenge. Easy, right? I was on YouTube checking out Game 33, which is Midnight something. Might be Midnight Club. I don't think it's Midnight Club. I think that's a different brand. Anyway, it seems to be a very direct arcade port to the point where it's not even like a career mode. It's just here's 4 cars, here's 3 tracks, go and have fun. So surely my goal for that just needs to be beat the 3 tracks. It could be a 30-minute job, depending on how difficult it is. It's kind of wild. So basically, if this game finishes before 11, I'm just going to stomp straight into it. Ah, come on, stay out of the walls. Ooh, look at the pink car. Damn it. I think the explosions is just something that happens when you're getting a bit of a dodgy physics reaction. It goes, what's the best way out of this? I know, if I just blow everyone up, no one will know that everything was clipping into everything else. One of the better ways to deal with it, I guess. Ah, this race is in the bin though. All 4 wheels have got the wobble on. Go on. Okay, it's a finish.
You came in sick.
Does it let me progress?
3, 2, 1. Three.
Oh, yep.
1, go!
It was fast enough. Time to qualify. 3 minutes 2. I've read that every time. Going back to Mashed Fully Loaded. A few years ago, I wound up buying a bunch of knockoff PS2 pads. I've still got the PS2. Still got my copy of that game. I had a bunch of mates coming around for a gaming night. And I thought, oh, that'd be a great idea to get Mashed back out. But unfortunately, the knockoff controllers wouldn't work. They'd work if plugged in directly to the PS2, but they wouldn't work through the multi-tap. So that idea went in the bin, and I've got four dodgy old PS2 controllers doing nothing. No, not old. They were new, but they were very cheap. Don't think they have rumble motors in them either. Oh, that's a big deal. Might start using them for this challenge actually. I've got a PS2 adapter somewhere, and this PS4 controller's getting a bit run down, shall we say. suppose the multi-tap could have been all bloody out of sorts, yeah, Goose. But it had to balance it at an angle. That's ridiculous. I suppose that's one thing we don't have to worry about now. Controllers are all Bluetooth. Just need enough controllers now. Of course, it presents a new problem. Have you all charged up your controllers, guys? Got 4 controllers, but we've only got 2 USB ports in the console. Excuse me. Thank you. Yes, it's a finish.
Oh boy, you came in fifth.
Voiceover's weird.
3, 2, 1.
No, it wasn't fast enough though. That's annoying me so much how I can finish the race but then get kicked out for not being fast enough. I mean, I finished, didn't I? Back to the start.
Congratulations.
New high score. Seriously, this is now a heartfelt request. If somebody can find out how many courses are in this game, I would really appreciate it.
Explosive racing.
Please make your choice.
So that's actually the best handler and slowest. And it looks like it should be the opposite. Right, I'm going back down the middle.
Cool.
Better acceleration means a bit of a quicker recovery for when I bump the walls. Let's have a go with this car again.
Three, 2, 1, go!
Could have chosen a more interesting colour. Yeah, it grips up out of the on the corner exits a little better at least. Yeah. Now, does hitting these ghosts actually impede me? Are they just there for the fun? I moved too quickly to actually be dodged. So every lap, someone is bringing that drawbridge back up just so they can drop it again. Tree! Right.
You came in first.
5, but they're repeated. What is it? Kind of like a reverse mode or something? 10 in all. Yeah, that's concerning. The long play says he uses the states, right? So it looks like I'm gonna have to resort to them then, because as you've seen, when I fail to, well, it's not even fail to get a certain position. If I just don't do it fast enough, I get kicked out back to the start, which I have moaned about repeatedly because I've passed all the checkpoints. It's like, why is there 2 timers? But yeah. I think we'll be heading to save state territory because I've beaten this track and the previous track multiple times now. I don't really need to prove anything on this one, so I keep finding these long play videos where they seem to bash out the game in an hour. And I get onto the game and it takes me 5 hours plus because of retrying. So I just figure they're using save states and they're cutting out the failed attempts. No, I think I have access to the yellow bike, but I don't know if it... Oh, fuck me, that happened on the last lap. Basically, when the bike leans, the camera leans with the bike, and I didn't like it one bit. Wow, those explosions are properly... I do seem to have lost a lot of speed on this car. Damage is real.
Time's up.
Yeah, me. Alright. This next time I'm starting with the saves, I think. I've had my fun. It's time to move on. We've looked at that enough times now.
You lose.
Oh, TMNT Mutant Melee. I remember you playing that one. It looked interesting, but you were... Like, the graphics seemed nice, but then, like, as longer I stuck around, it's like, yeah, it's pretty repetitive. There's not a lot of depth here. You know, the graphics were nice. You know, fighting games are fun. But yeah, what a shame.
Please make your choice.
Right, so we have these bikes. Guessing it's this guy. Let's give him a go then.
Cool choice. Please decide it like this.
We'll see what the camera does. What's my save button on Duck Station again? Excuse me a moment.
3, 2.
Do I have a button for this set up? Ah, hotkeys. F2 to save. F1 to load. Banging.
One, go!
No, it's tilting the world. I don't like it. Oh. Let's go first person. It makes more sense. No, it doesn't. No, it doesn't. You shouldn't power slide motorbikes. This is the worst. Yeah, that was the major reason I was preferring cars. I can, well, oh gosh, that. And the pause menu has no quick to menu button. Alright, I'm not going to save state. I'm going to take the bike as far as I can. But I'm not going to save state. And, oh god, this is the worst. Yeah. Come on, let me out. Oh, hello. If you press select on the pause menu, you get another pause menu. Wait. And you have to press start, and you get this, and then you press select. And you get an out. Back to the cars. Can't be dealing with that. It's shit. Absolutely no clue that the select thing is there.
Explosive racing.
Please make your choice.
We'll go back to Angus.
Cool choice. Please.
Because it's a cool choice.
Decide it like that.
Ah, well. This time, save states.
3, 2, 1, go!
I had to save state my way through Wipeout, to be fair. So that had a similar structure to this, in that if you didn't meet an arbitrary requirement, you just got bopped back to the start of the game. Basically, you got 3 lives on each track, and the only way you could progress the championship without losing a wipe, basically you needed a top 3 on each track to progress. If you didn't get a top 3, you lost a life and had to do the track again. If you lost 3 lives, back to the start. And yeah, it was wild. I had a Wipeout speedrunner visiting the channel, and he was going, yeah, this game's really tough, I don't blame you. He had the speedrun.com records for Wipeout 1 on the faster class. Nice guy.
First lap time.
Yeah. But Wipeout 1, though, it is a really good game. Incredible technical achievement when you consider that that was right at the start of the console. Like, it looks really good. It still plays kind of nice. You know, it's a bit punishing, but it still plays pretty good. It feels like a Wipeout game, even though it's the first one. It sounds like a weird thing to say, but I think you know what I mean. It's such an impressive bit of software when you consider all the various factors. Hey, when it first came out, that wasn't a Sony IP. I think it came out on... It didn't even originally release on PlayStation. I think it might have come out on Saturn first. But of course, Psygnosis eventually got bought out by Sony and became their Liverpool studio. Which is a shame. I had a lot of love for Psygnosis. Did the PS1 F1, like, did the first F1 game and F1 97.
You came in second. 3.
Oh, struggle to remember, they did other good stuff as well, Psygnosis. Yeah. To be honest, at the time, I had 2097 on my PS1. I didn't actually buy another Wipeout until the collection on PS4. Now, to be fair, I never had a PS3. But I just remember all the reviews for it on like any PS2 iterations were just so middling. You know. And while 2097 was good, I never got that far on it due to it being nails. You know, so I put a lot of time into it and didn't make much progression. It was a very difficult game. For a young idiot like I was, at least. Hey, Izzy, welcome back. How's, Shit, I didn't do a save state. Yeah, how's our Mahjong future master getting on? Is this going to be the game that breaks his challenge? Because God knows Body Harvest nearly did it. Okay. How's his understanding of Mahjong coming? I feel like that's the true victory he should hope for today.
This is the final lap.
Clutch. I don't want to have to go back to track 1. I need to try hard this one, get the progression. Please be fast enough.
Not bad. You came in 4th.
You gotta run. And is going to research 30 odd types of Yaku. What? You? It's like a foreign language to me. Bloody hell.
3, 2.
Saved. Yeah. In fact, I'll shout him out, even though he's streaming now. Do not go and watch him now, but my friend I Am Slops is doing the N64 challenge. It nearly seemed to come to an end after he burned out on Body Harvest, but he's back going, currently trying to learn a Mahjong game. Bless him. But yeah, we'll see how he gets on. He's struggling. Right, can I finally get past this track? I've done a save state. No more back to Winniepegs. Time to move on. Assuming it get better when he works out how to play properly. That's the hope. It does seem wildly complicated, though. I suppose that's the appeal for the long-term players. You know. Always something new to learn and all that. He's got something like another 10 Mahjong game that's on the list or something daft, so better get good. One advantage of me doing a racing challenge. No Mahjong. Suikoden had one. Which Suikoden? Saying that, if I didn't get it immediately, there's a good chance I would have just fucked it off. 4. I did buy 4 this year. I thought it's finally time to finish the series. I think because you were playing it. No, it was after a conversation with Sarah. So I bought it. It's just been sat on my shelf since, naturally. Got Suikoden 1 and 2 remasters next year, apparently. I'll be on them.
This is the final lap.
Oh, Mother Hubbard! This one's not the one. That spin was that spin was a killer. He keeps making open melds, which is making it up. What a fool. As if you can make open melds like that. It just makes it harder to get a decent Yaku. What a fool. I'd never make such an error. What you need to do is make your melds in secret, and no one knows you're going for a decent Yaku. Is that right? Mate, Suikoden is the fucking tits. 1 and 2. Probably best JRPGs on the PS1. So good. But there's, oh, you'll need a, well, you won't need a great PC. You need one that works. There's a remaster collection of the first 2 coming out next year. That'd be the best way to play them. Probably be on console as well. You got a PS4, they'll probably be on that. I've never played Xenogears. I do have Xenosaga 2, which I bought because, JRPG boy. I've never got past an hour because that hour was pretty much entirely cutscenes with some really bad anime voice actors, and I was just like, "Where's the game? Give us the game, mate. I've had enough now." That was it. When I damage the handling of this, it feels a lot washier. Come on, come on, come on. Good finish.
Not bad. You came in 4th. 3, 2, 1, go.
Got all 4, so not Suikoden 5 then. It's just booted me out again, hasn't it? No, 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 my face is still unwarped. Oh, you've got access to him then, mate. Anyway. And you certainly don't need 5 until you've beaten the first 4.
3, 2, 1, go!
Oh, it's an icy boy. Oh no, this is gonna suck. Shit. That's my state save. Fuck. That's gonna be awkward. You know what? Let's have another state save on a straight. Hello? Okay, that's what the exclamation mark was for.
Time extension. Time extension.
Bonk. Okay, I'm assuming the lighter coloured mud is faster. There's a moving glacier. That's mad.
Time extension.
Right, Jam, going. Yeah, music's been on point on this game. Okay, truck on the. Oh god, no, he was on the left this time. So there's a warning exclamation mark, but absolutely no hint. Fuck off, game.
Time extension. Time extension.
9 seconds off the lead. Trying to hurry up. This level design is ridiculous.
Time's up.
Oh, what was load F1? It's been a while since I've done the hazard perception test. Oh, mother. I hate this track. This track sucks. safe scumming all the way to the finish line here. Because in a racing game, the restart button should be a standard. So I'm just doing the developer's job for them by providing my own saves, I guess. Fuck my life. I got wibbly wobbly rear wheels. And that's a restart. Ooh, they've done rudimentary northern lights. By northern lights I mean they've painted a bit of green on the skybox. That'll teach me. Is this driver Mario? Yahoo! Woohoo! It's the green giant screen. I am unimpressed with some of the design on this track. Mostly hiding snowplows behind crests. That's a shitbag design move. You can't change my mind. Even more of a shitbag move when failing to pass the track dumps me back to the menu. 0 retries. Any legitimate runners will have to be dedicated. I doubt they exist. This is usually a good cue for someone to pop over to speedrun and see if there's any speedrun entries. No! Reload. Thank you. Out of the slush, please, car. No results. I wonder why. But is there even any reviews? Yeah, I'd certainly never heard of this game prior to this challenge. Ah! Fuck off, game! guessing I need like pretty much perfection in every sector to finish this race and just be told that I wasn't fast enough anyway, because fuck this game.
Time up.
Again. Fuck off! Again. Okay, on the right, no! On the French review on Amazon, 5 out of 5 says game disking very good. So this is more of a review of the seller rather than the product. Very fun, this game is really the worthy sweet of Burning Road. Now with 5 circuits and fun to play with friends. Heck. And Slops is having an existential crisis. Well, we're all having fun tonight then, aren't we? Oh! Well, right, must be the right hand side of me there. Definitely feels like that snow boulder is waiting for me. Oh! It came from the other side that time, the motherfucker! Oh. It's random sides, isn't it? That was just me being an idiot for them. Yeah, it's a random side. I can't even plan for it. Every time it seems to be coming from the left, so it's like, right, I just need to move to the right, don't I? I go to the right, and it minces me from the right. Now the ice seesaws at least seem consistent in that I need to be to the left. Hello, Pinky. Thank you for stopping me from driving into the wall. No! Oh, a sequel. Okay. That's a reload. Yeah. There's no way in hell I'd have made it past this track without save states. This is wild. Do I need to slow down just to see where the boulder's coming from? Oh, I did, but I didn't have the agility to dodge it anyway. Okay. So my arrival position doesn't seem to affect where the boulder gets launched from. Wonder how Chazzy will do when this comes up. I am on medium difficulty. There is an easy difficulty. So yeah. He may have that in his favour. You know what? I might need to go back to the menu and switch it to easy myself because it's... Yeah. These traps are absolutely wrecking me. So... But yeah, Shazzy's gonna have trouble with a few of these races if he won't tolerate save states. Like what's he playing on? Is he on the console? Again. He's on Emu, so if it gets bad enough, he does have the option at least. I think he's, yeah. Like both this and Wipeout 1, I think he will require save states. I try and avoid them where I can, but when it's like this, what I do is what I call a fair attempt. So I didn't use a save state for the first hour. You know, I did similar with Wipeout. The first few hours on that, I didn't touch a save state. You know, I went back to the start every time. But at some point you just hit a wall, and it's like, I don't want to do this forever. You know. Because then I had, apparently, half of the road. The only way to avoid it, actually, I think, is to be extreme left or extreme right. Let's try that. If you're at the extreme side, I think that's the safest place. Because if it's from the opposite side, obviously you're as far away as you can be. If it's on your side, I think it actually passes that position before you reach it. That could be the play. Yeah, how many, without a quick save, how many back to track ones would it have taken me to learn that? Could be hours of gameplay. Yes, that is the play. Take the brown path. Tee. That's more difficult though. You see it too late. See, not only does that vehicle load into the screen late, you're on a jump. You're on a jump. You can't dodge it when it does load in. I mean, yeah, I guess I could, you know, slow down, but it's a racing game, man.
Back off!
Time up.
I can do this. I've worked out the boulders at least. Oh, for... Yeah, if this game was a direct arcade port like I suspect it is, this is probably the level where they've gone, come on, we've not kicked him out yet, we need him off the machine so someone else can put a quid in. No! Why a jump? It loads in and I'm already committed. It's not fair. Where is it? Where is it? Doesn't matter. God damn it.
Time's up.
Again. No! Right, I think... Oh! I was about to say, the dark lane on the left might be the safe boy. Maybe not. I know it's safe here. I thought I had a safe path. Oh. Again. That'll teach me to get smart. It's... Ah. Maybe in that instance on lap 1, somebody else is triggering the boulder for me. So that was my downfall. And I was just reading that in as trigger point based off me. Oops. sure it was great content. It didn't feel good for me. So yeah, if I'm on my own, down the middle, there's someone ahead of me, get to the sides. That's the new play. Oh, hello, over here. I think this game's gone down to a 5 out of 10 just because of this track. Because this... this sucks. Okay, on my own. No, 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 he's triggered it. Didn't realise I was that close to another driver. Rider, whatever. Oh, it's this one again. Mother Hubbard. Again. Keep forgetting about the seesaws. It's not going well for me. Round this. Right, we have pillars. And left of the pillars we have this. I can ease off, prepare, make sure I have time to react if I'm on the wrong side. That needs to be what I do. Oh, there's two of the pink car. No! Down the middle on my own, yep. And around here we have the pillars. Left of here is the slalom. Hello Slops, thank you for the raid, buddy. Do you have a nice mahjong? In fact, I already know the answer to that, but I'm going to get you to tell me anyway. Well fluffed. Oh, and that time the snow plow doesn't explode me. Of course, of course. Thank you for the bits, the raids, and the friendship. Wasn't talking about you with that one, fluffed. Meh.
Time's up.
Right, let's catch up. Mick and everyone else raiding. Fluffed, Slops, thank you. Welcome to the channel. I am on game 32 of the big stupid PS1 racing challenge. I've missed you dearly. Fluffed. One of the NPCs wanted to put a sandwich in your bum. Moving on. This is explosive racing. There's been a few explosions. At first, it was kind of fun. Music's on point. The environments are good looking. The drifts are a bit too slidey. 10% in 2022 is looking good. I'm already resorting to save scum in this one. Maybe the NPC was smiling. He thought you were chicken. But Smiley doesn't want to put sandwiches in chickens. I mean, I'm sure he wants to put chickens in sandwiches. But yeah, we've just got to track 4. And all the dickhead design features have started appearing in spades. Like, for example, snowplows that appear rather late because of the draw distance. So late that you've already gone over a jump and have no control over the car to dodge the thing. That's been my big boy. One of my big gripes. Another one has been these snow boulders where you can't predict when and where they'll arrive. I think I've got it figured out now, but they just explode you and it's shit. I'll show you, shall I? Oh. That one's not so bad. So we're coming up to the snow path here. I dodged there. Then we have these seesaws. So if you hit the wrong side of the seesaw, you just explode. The rest aren't too bad, but the first one's round a corner, which makes it an absolute bastard to react to. But yeah, the music matters. Oh, the other complaint is, you see how I've got a timer at the top? So naturally, if that timer expires, race over. It's not just race over, it's game over, back to the start of the game. No lives, no retries. But this is the kicker. There is also a target time for the race as a whole. There you go, there's my explosion. And so I can hit all the checkpoints, complete the race, and have it still not be fast enough to progress. That is annoying. It's like, why don't you marry those two timers? You know, if I make it to the end of the race, and you've had me do time checkpoints all the way around, getting to the end should be enough. But no, fuck you. Okay, he's gonna trigger the bolt. Oh, yeah, it's gone. I've just done all this whinging, so I'm probably going to have a comparatively clean run now. Yeah, because that'll be funny. Make me look like a whinging idiot to you all. Well, I already look like that, but you know.
Why don't you marry your ice cream sandwich?
I tried to, but I found with time that the romance just bored. No. Good one, thank you for the bits. Again. No, in fact, no. Right, this is the last go. And then I'm putting it on easy mode. So that's back to the start, but on easy mode. And the game does default to easy. I chose myself, with my hubris, to put it up to medium. I dread to think what hard mode's like, because this is fucking nails. Where? You'd have to ask them. I don't know where they got the yeah from. Flumbus. again. Okay, enjoy looking at your Mahjong options screen. You try to find an easy mode. Probably for the best. I was already in a slide, so I couldn't tighten that. I suppose I could. I just got to slam on the brake. So much for going back to the menu, but kind of a habit now. Made it. Barely. That bike shoved me out of the way of the snowplow there. Thank you, bike. You made a noble sacrifice. Fuck off. I thought I'll follow the AI. The AI knows the safe path. No. Right. Time for easy mode. This is going nowhere fast, but you get to hear this. One of the best things about the game. Oh, there is passwords. GSKQT. What does that do? Is that let me start from a later race, maybe? I've just saved. You don't need to scan again. Oh.
Explosive racing.
Explosive racing.
Explosive racing.
Explosive racing.
Please make your choice. Cool choice. Please choose decided like that.
I'm not sure what the passwords do. There was definitely a save there, but does that drop me into the fourth track? Maybe I should have written it down, eh? Oh well.
3, 2,
Back to Winnipeg.
go!
See how easy mode is. Does it actually change the AI speed, or is it just more lenient time extension checkpoint things? Randomised still seems to be a challenge despite now being on easy mode. I'm guessing it's just the checkpoints are a lot more lenient. Spy Lion. Thank you very much for the follow. Welcome to the channel. We are doing the PS1 racing challenge. If my on-screen graphics didn't give that away. Turn lights on. Also do sim racing from time to time. And actually it's a funny time because I've told myself if I do hit 10% of challenge done before the end of the year, I'm actually gonna let myself have a little break from racing and maybe do a bit of a Metroidvania, a short one. A little Metroidvania treat. But yeah, mostly cars here.
3, 2, 1, go!
Didn't realise you're a video game voice actor in the 90s, Slots. But that was very radical. Yeah, I do get the feeling that the AI is entirely rubber banded and the real race is against the clock. Bumps. Oh gosh.
This is the final lap. Come on.
Oh dear. Okay, maybe the checkpoint times haven't been made easier either. Where's my easy mode?
Oh boy, you came in fifth.
In order to win this game and see the credits, you need to win both the A-League and all 12 monthly tournaments that occur throughout the year. Hold on. Can I just game over on... No. We haven't got the warped face. Action replay time. I don't know. Don't know how.
3, 2, 1.
No, save scumming is enough. I'm not gonna break the timer as well.
Time extension. Hang on, hurry up. Time extension. Time extension.
Can excuse me. Can you do that on your EverDrive?
Time extension. Hang on, hurry up. Time extension.
Oh, so it will be saves made in game, but backups of them.
Time extension.
Right, I'm using emulator save states here, which is the next level of scumminess.
Time extension. Come on. Time extension.
Yeah, well, the thing is, it's a case of fail to beat a race. I don't even get a second try, it's straight back to the start. You know, you have to perfect run the game to get to the end, and I just think that's a bit dicky. I think that's very dicky when you see what Track 4's got in store for you. With all the blind booby traps and shit.
Time extension.
You know, it's one thing to say get good, it's another thing to say get good, and then knock them out with things out of the control anyway.
Too bad. You came in sick.
Yeah, they are a bit.
3, 2.
Is that enough for progress? No. For some reason, failing gives you a warped face. But yeah, I completed the race. Yet I got kicked out for not doing it fast enough, even though I'd beaten all the checkpoint times. Fuck that. Oh god, I didn't save it. Oh, at the beginning of track 3. Fuck me, right? I need to remember to save. Save scumming doesn't work if you don't save. Can't answer that. I think there's more than one voiceover in play, personally. Maybe it's a voiceover per playable character. The one I am is Angus. There is, like, the truck driver is Mexican. I have heard a Japanese sounding voice in there. And by Japanese sounding, I mean Japanese stereotype sounding. And there is, you know, you can see the biker to my right. Well, he can't now because we're overtaking him. Basically, had the Japan flag on his overalls. cars are adequate. The environments are brilliant in this.
Just the final lap. Hey guys, watch your back.
Just reach down.
I assume the singing is meant to be the token female character. Yeah.
You came in third. 3, 2.
Yeah, Buckethead. Turns out half of his discography was PS1 racing games, of which he did 200 of the 320 soundtracks.
3, 2, 1, go!
Okay, I've saved it this time. Need a 3-minute 3. Okay, so easy mode is 1 extra second. Because it was a 3-minute 2 to qualify previously. 1 second extra. Hey Bren, how you doing, mate?
Time extension. Time extension.
Yeah, slightly easier mode.
Time extension.
I wonder if the clear time on hard mode is 3 minutes 1. But it does seem to be the only discernible difference between the modes. Because the AI is definitely not letting me win. You know, some of the checkpoints, like if I have a boo-boo, the checkpoints get a bit hairy. Maybe I get a couple of extra seconds on the checkpoints, I don't know. But as I've made the point several times, the checkpoints are a bit of a mad irrelevancy when you can pass them all, reach the finish, and still get kicked out for not hitting the overall time.
Time extension.
Alright, I'm still banking on this being a one-shot slot. You can go back and listen to Pizza Man, like Robin has for the last 2 weeks.
Time extension.
In his head.
Time extension.
Was it fast enough? Was it?
Boy, you came in fifth.
Well, it's not your voice. Game over. Fuck off, game.
1, go!
was also in the menu a handling mode option. This is arcade and this was the default. There's also a novice handling mode. I don't know. I can just assume there's a lot more grip through the corners. So you slide less. I think this is PAL. No, I've decided that emulator saves is enough of a holding hand. But we'll see how I feel maybe in an hour or two. I do need to go to the bar soon. I was about to go and then slots raided, so I thought I'd better hang around for a bit. Well, I was hoping I could one-shot this, but you know, I hope that about every game. It's not looking good right now. I was hoping to have a little break from racing games between now and actual New Year. Just a little one. Yeah, not looking so good now, is it? Come on, I had 10 seconds on the clock there.
3, 2.
Okay, my face is intact. That means I did enough to progress. And I am actually just going to... F2. I'm just going to take a quick break there, actually. Quick comfort break. I shall be back. God, I've been going for 2 hours, 45 minutes. No wonder my mouth's dry. I'll be right back. Right, I'm back. Thank you for waiting. That's better. Yeah. If I really wanted to guarantee hitting the 10% before the new year, I could have moved Game 33 one slot forward because I had to look at a long play for that and it was 20 minutes. Literally only 3 tracks. So how long that takes will entirely depend on how difficult those 3 tracks are. To top it off, 3 tracks, it's not even a career mode, it's just pick a car, pick a track, here you go. So all I need to do for that is beat each track and move on with my life. Right, this is the booby trap bastard track. No! I did say. Bridge bastard! Why is it flashing red this time? I wasn't doing that earlier. Explosive ice, obviously, it's warning me. Ah! I think something's bugged slightly to cause that red flashing. That wasn't happening earlier. Oh, you think it's calling me out for being a big coward on easy mode? I see. With the 1 second per race, the easy mode affords me. No! Fuck off! Maybe it gives me more seconds on this track, I don't know.
Time up.
No, I need to, okay. Again. Time to qualify 3:33. But to be honest, I didn't know what the qualification time was on medium, so whatever. Rewind. Oh, okay. Thought you were going to advocate rewinds there, Bren. But no, the environments in this are really good looking. Cars are adequate. Environment's great. Music great. Level design. Rage inducing. Okay, we're getting close to the 4-hour mark. We'll probably get there tonight. Oh yeah, music's banging. I'll get a bit tiresome though when we've been listening to the same track for an hour. Again.
2, 1, go!
Now, this game does have a lot going for it, but like so many games in the challenge, there's a few key flaws that just ruin the rest of it. Okay, what have you learnt about Mahjong in the last 20 minutes slots that means you've got to go back and one-shot Mahjong Master? No! No, fuck off! Snowplow wanker. Mr. Plow, he's a cunt, that cunt again is Mr. Plow. Brilliant, a wall of text with words I don't know when I'm halfway through a racing game. I just gotta smile and nod. Fuck off, game. A winning hand is not a winning hand unless it has a Yaku. Yaku are many different potential winning conditions. There's like 30, isn't there? Including Ricci, which qualifies it gathers the content of the hand as long as it has 3 melds in a pair. Ah. Yes, what's a meld?
2, 1, go!
No, still don't get it. Wait, a winning hand can't contain 1s or 9s? Fuck me. There must have been some fights over that game when someone pulled a Yaku that the other player didn't know. God, I have enough trouble remembering the poker hands. I don't think Mahjong's the game for me.
2, 1, go!
So does all the Yaku's have a like order of preference as well? So you know, one type of Yaku always beats another kind of Yaku, like poker hands. You know, like a three of a kind always beats a pair. Fuck this level.
2, 1, go!
A Yaka High, which is a triple of either one of the dragons, the round wind, or the seat wind. Didn't realise you dropping a silent fart in your chair counted as a Yaku. Whoever hits one of the bajillion Yaku conditions first is the winner, man. Right, is it going to be snowplow or giant snowball that causes me to explode on this lap? Snowplow 1 cleared. Only one snow. Oh, it'll be the bridge. It's always the bridge. Bridge is the most common downfall. Yep. It's the snowball. God, it does sound like slots. Going to the sides, yes. Stop telling me I'm playing good race. Oh God, where is it? Where is it? We're clear. Okay, next up is Snowball. Clear. Got the guy behind me. Bridge, keeping tight. It's easier to slide out than slide in. We'll fucking have it!
Good job! You came in second! 3, 2,
Yeah.
1, go!
See if you have a winning hand or you don't understand why it has Yaku, go off and work it out. Yeah, be honest, stops. All your progress for these streams is gonna be it's gonna be learning Mahjong as opposed to any actual tangible progress within Mahjong Master itself. Thank you for the bits, Pete.
3,
Pizza, Robin. No, you're the pizza man.
1, go!
Let's see what bullshit's on this track. Now there's the championship is 10 tracks long, Goose was saying earlier. However, it's 5 actual tracks and then repeated. So I'm guessing we have some kind of mirror mode on the go after this track. Honestly, this track is much nicer than the previous one. I'm gonna say something else. Oh, we have trams. We have trams. Just noticed the tram. So that probably behaves just like the snowball on the previous track. So fuck you, game, for adding them. Because we haven't got the weird ice bridge at least. Yeah, I was going to say, Slops, actually, if you think you're burning out on Mahjong, see, remember a suggestion I made to you a while back where Mahjong Mondays run other games on other days and have a Mahjong day.
Best lap time.
You know, so you chip away at the Mahjong whilst keeping the joy of actual computer games in your life as well. Ah, mate, being single's fucking great. Look at how I'm loving life right now. Oh, hi, Didsbury Dan.
This is the final lap.
Tram wanker! Well, this all went... I thought I was going to one-shot this track, but it went to fucking shit on this last lap, didn't it?
Time up.
You like someone to look at and go, ah, she's nice. Have you ever heard of photographs? They're good for that.
1, go!
No woman can ever love you, Slops, like Mahjong Master will. I think we're meant to be in San Francisco. Mario noises. Well, don't you know this was the inspiration for Mario Odyssey? It's to be there. Mario, but in a city. Has he heard the slop sound noise yet? You really bounce off the inside wall if you clip it. It's like you get a lock of, like just the steering locks the opposite way for a second. You go, fuck you. Tram! And again, it's like the snowplows on the previous level. There's a jump there as well, so even if you do spot it, you're airborne. You're not dodging that fucker. Damn it. Keep going for that inside wall and I should not.
Time up.
Alright, good night, Izzy. Thanks for hanging out, mate. I'll catch up with you again soon. In fact, I need to message you about something. Basically, pints next year at some point. Once I get all my important racing commitments out of the way, of course. For those who don't know, first Saturday of the new year, I'm doing 24 hours on a dance mat. Combined. Making out in your diaries. Week after that, the team have joined is hosting a 6-hour Daytona race, which I'll be taking part in streaming. And that is specifically in preparation for the weekend after that, which is the iRacing Daytona 24, which I'm also participating in. Plenty going on in the new year. Yes, let's. Can't believe you'll visit Daytona before I do, Slots. You don't even like race cars. Admittedly, you know, you're going for a music festival, but still. Meh. I'll accept that. I didn't explode. First is completely checked out here. But I'll take a second. All I need to do is get to the end of the career for this. I'm not insisting on a career mode win. That's just ridiculous. There we go, it's tram wanker time. Was that fast enough though?
You came in second. 3, 2, 1, go!
Why race cars when I could get into the thrilling world of Mahjong? To be fair, we're both having bad times tonight, so we can't make a we can't lord it up too much over each other, can we? But I think I'm having a better time than you, Slots. Okay, so we're back on track 1, but it's reverse mode. Shogi. How many Shogi games are there on the N64? At least 2. How many Mahjong were there again? If only you had a list where you could check this. At least 308 Mahjong. Ooh, that's a good one, Dan. I did the quick save after the last race. Fuck! I need to one-shot this. Oh no. Oh, good. Turn lights on. Yes!
Good job. You came in second. 3, 2, 1.
One of the shogi games had a bug which allowed remote code execution so you could run your own software on the 64. Wow. Do a state save. You're not my mum. Thank you, Didsbury. What emoji? Let the loading screen happen.
3, 2, 1.
And then a quick save.
Go!
You know you're not my mum because you've met my mum. Although you met more of my dad, I believe. Oh, the leader emoji.
Start station.
My dad was joking about it. It's like, oh, I'm having a selfie with Mike from Scumface. Then I got involved and cramped his style.
Start station.
Thank you for the bits.
Start station. Best lap time.
It's like they've had different voices do different sound bites, but they didn't have all the voices do all the sound bites. So the Japanese voice says best lap time. Whatever that's meant to be says time extension. Slops goes, yeah! But
This is the final lap. Best lap time. Start station.
I bet they did record them all actually and forgot to use RNG to pick one. So it always goes for the first one. Okay, I had 11 seconds to spare. It was only 6.
Dad, you came in sick. 3, 2,
Time extension sounds like Bob Martin in South African voice. Got a load of junk Japanese business to do then? Probably. Oh, hey, Klausy. Bit rich for you to go calling us nerds. You nerd. Save, save, save.
3, 2, 1, go! Time extension.
The only thing that doesn't sound like slots about that, yeah, is the fact that it goes, yeah,
Time extension.
I don't associate the
Time extension. Hang on, hurry up. Yeah! Time extension. Come on. Yeah! Time extension. Hey, guy, watch your back.
have to do a bit of a comment catch up after this, where it's
Time extension. There's no time.
one of the 64 Shogi games had a modem built in. It's amazing. Why is it with Nintendo building functionality into controllers and cartridges rather than actual consoles, though? Like when the memory cards on the N64 are all plugged into the controller, so you could only have Rumble or the ability to save, never both. It's the same one that allows arbitrary code execution, so that combination of features could have been wild.
Time extension.
Was it fast enough though?
Not bad. You came in fourth.
What about allowing homebrew? Ah, okay. Slops singing. Where's your air quotes, young man?
3, 2.
Ooh, wrong button. Saved.
1, go!
Oh shit! I was watching comments. No one would notice. Guaranteed. Boom. Ah, already back to this track. Honestly, this game would have been fine if this track just didn't exist. The game is poorer for its existence.
Step on the gas, be in the rush. Put on fast.
again.
One, go!
You excited to play Marshall? Weirdo.
Time station.
Cozy and the Pussycats. It was Josie and the Pussycats, that wasn't it? I'm probably misremembering. Back. Probably gonna go and hit every obstacle for saying this, but this track doesn't seem as bad in mirror mode. Not mirror mode, reverse mode, sorry. I'm having a apparently less painful time so far. Here we go. Multiple explosions incoming. Bastard! Oh yeah, all the songs in this are great.
Ten siblings.
Oh, the city tracks there. Yeah, we're on the second pass through now. Fuck.
One, go!
Damn it, Slops. Stop being so excited. Well, yes. Fuck off, game. I had that corner. Bike wanker just had to shove me offline anyway. Yeah, I'm pretty sure the car just crabs on the snow as well. What a strange first comment. I'm sorry, Techno. You just you blindsided me there. I was like, is this some weird new form of bot?
Final lap. Best lap time.
Anyway, welcome to the channel. Thanks for joining us. Sorry about my less than gracious welcome there. I got a bit confused. I do hope you're well. I've never watched Gogglebox myself. I've never really been a reality TV person. Full stop. Even though it's not a competitive reality show, basically. Well, it's kind of strange actually, because it's kind of... Because I've always said about that, why do I want to watch someone watching TV? But I suppose the appeal is the same reason as why you'd sit and watch someone play video games, dare I say it? Oh, fucking hell. I mean, to be fair, I dismissed Twitch for the same reason early on. It was only during the pandemic when I gave it as a chance as a viewer, never mind a streamer. Yeah, so ultimately it is, I suppose, do the people react to the shows in an interesting way? I'm not much of a telly watcher anyway, so I suppose me watching Gogglebox is like a person not interested in video games watching a Twitch streamer, you know. I don't have the shared experience, so to speak. This game is mixed. Graphics great, music great. First couple of levels play great, but there's a couple of dodgy design decisions that really drag this one down, I'm afraid. And most of them are on this track. I've definitely played worse. So coming up now is a snowplow. I never, it's always in a different place. I'm not sure where it is. Okay, that one I cleared. But if it's in the wrong place, it's just instant race fuck off. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on! Oh god, there's one more lap. That's in the bin. Sorry, I need to catch up. Show is just a vehicle for interesting conversation, you guess. Again, that sounds like a Twitch stream. I suppose in that instance, Sarah, you know exactly why they're watching. They want the game story without having to do the work.
One, go!
Yeah, the ice seesaws are less bad on mirror mode. see. Fuck! Snow plowed. Some people don't get anything from doing the gameplay themselves. I suppose. Watching people play awful games that I'd never touch is fun. Well, you're in the right place here, aren't you, mate?
One, go!
Oh. We're watching people play Ghosts and Goblins. That's a notorious one for being a bit of a bastard. Ghosts and Goblins, isn't it?
Time extension.
Completed Sonic 06 3 times. Oof. I did complete 2 zones in Sonic 06 on a dance mat. Or was it one level and struggling through the open world to get to that level? Something like that. It was my forfeit for hitting my dono target on my Sonic Dance Mat stream. I don't mind a hard game as long as it's fair. You know? You know, if I lose, I want to know why I lost, and I want to know that there's something I could have done to avoid that loss. And that's why I've been getting so wound up with this track, because we don't have that here. You can get wiped out for through no fault of your own. Saying that, when I want difficulty, I suppose. Fuck! Oh yeah. Oh, that circle button. Sorry, I mashed circle by accident. Turns off the UI for some reason. That's a retry.
Time's up.
Shmups and run and guns. Yeah, those. I think. Oh, reload. Like shmups in particular, they played to their fan base for many years, like particularly post Mega Drive SNES. It was a PS1, Saturn N64. Everyone was on a rush for 3D games, and there was no place for 2D shmups, was there, in that? So the only people who were playing shmups were the people who already loved shmups, and they were tuned for those people, weren't they? They're absolute bastards. I've got R-Type Final on the PS2. You can barely make a dent in it. Nailed. I don't know nailed. I keep hearing about scars. We'll see. I thought Circuit Breakers was going to be a fuck off game.
Maggiù.
Scarju. There was a lot on PS1 and Saturn, was there? Yeah, people keep going on about scars to me. And yeah. I thought Circuit Breakers was gonna be great, and I hated it. I wasn't watching then, I was looking at comments, sorry.
One, go!
Pod. What was it? Pod. Was it that kind of futuristic racer of the Wipeout vein? But I don't remember seeing it on my list. How did I get past that snowball and the truck to my right got wiped out? Oof. Well, we'll see, won't we, Slots, when you get to Wipeout 64. See how you get on with that, then. No, no, no! Best place is checked out as usual, but I'm not concerned about that. It's really a race against the clock. The AI are inconsequential, it seems. Truck. Oh, cleared it. Yeah, that truck's much better. Worse the other way around. As you can't just jump over the top of it if it's just right.
This is the final lap. Best lap time.
Techno, I think most people here have been big fans of this soundtrack today. Shit. This could be the one.
Too bad. You came in sick.
What? I was running second for most of that last lap. It might be enough, though. Yeah, it's enough. Tartu. The Russian female duo who were... Was it true that they were just performing, being, you know...
3, 2...
You know... For the sales.
Hey Giz, watch your back.
Yeah, that. Alright. Last track. Game's done after this one. Mr. Build. I've still got my PS2, but it's currently under the bed. What else have I got under there? Master System, Mega Drive, and a ZX Spectrum.
Target station. Come on. Target station.
Emulate a platform on acid. Shit! That was shit. I ran into the crane leg, not me poo-pooing your comment. Hardware simulation. But I know it's legit from the get-go because Sarah reacted positively and she's the queen of emulation as far as I'm aware around here, so... No, you can't interest me in Mahjong, Mr. Slots. I want to play Metroidvania.
Target station.
How would a Mahjong racing game on the PS1 work, Slots? Go on. Gosh. Oh, Mo, it'll be a race with hundreds of arbitrary rules to take you out at a moment's notice. I suppose kind of like Formula One. Fucking hell, this me now. I need to pay better attention to the game, I think. That was a good one, though, Diz. Yes. Was it fast enough though?
Not bad. You came in fourth.
Get a Mr. or an FPGA thing someday. Oh, got the goal. I don't know what either of those are. FBI news. You've broken all the speed limit laws in every country you went through. By now, all the federal agents are hunting you down. The chase is better than the catch. Good luck. What? What's this? Hold on, let me... We have more game. What? Anyway, yeah, I don't know what an FPGA is. But I'm curious to find out. Triple boost, that's a meld. This is the first mention of the police in the entire game. Techno. Completely agreed, mate. Completely agreed. Oh, yeah. So we've got the Mexican FBI involved and the... where else have we been? Where was the snowy place? The Antarctic FBI. There was penguins, so it must have been the Antarctic. Kick-ass emulator system. Bloody hell. Alright. So 4 laps and all these guys are just going to try and... Yeah, I mean, there was no traffic. So, why wouldn't I think this was a sanctioned race on closed roads?
Automatic transmission.
What do I need to do?
The FBI cars are so small.
There's no time. Time, station.
I don't have to FBI them on all the tracks. Oh, that's the second time I got minced on that apex. Let's give it a wide berth next time.
Time, station.
Ooh, we get to spin the wheel after this. How many of them? Oh, come on, lads.
What do I need to do? That's very kind of you. That's very kind of you. That's very kind of you.
That's very kind of you. Woo. Way they're flying over! Oh, come on, fuck off, no!
Time up.
Ah. FBI agent said to be shorter than most, so they use smaller cars. Oh, that's game over. Or is it? Good old emulator saves. I think I'm going through all 10 tracks again just for another crack at this.
What do I need to do?
Alright, so there's no actual arrest mechanic, it seems. He'll just get in your way and slow you down.
Automatic transmission. Automatic transmission.
Do not collect the sound.
Automatic transmission.
What do I need to do?
How are they doing this world? Oh, this is funky music. I love the way they just fly over the top of me there. This is some of the most fun police AI I've seen in one of these types of games. Hey, if I clear this in reasonable time, how would you guys think about me starting game 33?
Otherwise, there is squad car. Juste Zaxco Listoff nur.
Good fun, thanks for the bit. Yeah, it could be 20 minutes long. Depends on how difficult it is. In terms of outright content, yes, it's a 20-minute.
What do I need to do?
Bastards! Oh, there is an arrest mechanic.
You under arrest.
How strange. Like, they've put this in just for one. Oh! Okay, so I get this. I don't know why I'm entering my name. I'm just because I'm about to reload this. Take that, Nurgle. No, that level is actually a blast. I'm about to press a button. I'm just checking because we had a little animation. I'm wondering if there's anything else.
Explosive racing.
I get to hear that again.
Explosive racing.
Back to the chase. It's wild that they've gated this as far back as they had. So few people would have reached this because of the bastard ice level.
Automatic transmission.
There are other police chase games.
Automatic transmission. Automatic transmission.
Need for Speed Hot Pursuit had a police mode. They had stinger traps and all sorts. No, it wasn't as good as this. Obviously, if you like a police chase, it was always the driver game, but it wasn't racing. It was, it was driving, but not racing. This is not my challenge. Or I might do it as a bonus after the other 320 are done. Probably not. World's scariest police chases. Is it more like Driver, or is it actually a racing game? Because I don't think that's on my list. But if it's like Driver, it's not racing, is it? Not a racer. Okay. I probably did see it when I was searching, to be fair. No other racing game has hacked in the police cars like that. Oh! Do you know what did have fun police? Shit. Test Drive 6. That had really fun police, because they were lunatics. If I remember after the stream slot, there was a great clip of like just the police arriving and just wiping out one of my rivals at a junction.
That's very kind of you. That's very kind of you. That's very kind of you.
Okay, I've dropped the bobbies. I think that's it. That could be it. Look at the trophy. Oh, thank you, Brent. That trophy's amazing. Some people might say because there's probably a different trophy for each rider.
Yeah, you did it!
You could argue that's a different ending for each character. Oh, I'm gonna bin this save. Why am I doing this? Why is it giving me a timer? With all riders, no. We've spent 3 hours, 50. Do we get credits as well? I don't think we do. No, there's been no percent, thankfully. Probably just back to the menu now. Yeah. That's... Yeah, Nurgle can... I don't want to save.
Explosive racing.
Cool. 3 hours, 57.
Racing.
Let's spin the wheel, shall we? I'm just going to make a note of those times first. That's 3 hours, 57. And 187 hours, 29 minutes. And that is 10% of the challenge done. Hurrah! So now we'll be drawing... This will be game 38. For those who don't know, we draw several games in advance in case I need to check for boo-boos. You know, check the text works. So, exclamation mark list if you want to see the next few in the line. The next game along is Midnight Run, which we'll be setting up soon. First, let's find out what game 38 will be. Ah, fuck. Jump and spin it. Yeah, you shut up. Hover car racing. From Net Your Oz. We've already had hover racing. We've not had hover car racing. Oof. The Net Your Oz ones are always funny. Because one was excellent, one was shite, one turned out to not be a racing game and it had to get binned. Right, let me add that to my spreadsheet, please. So basically, I just need to update all the graphics and such. So it's a little break. I'll do a bit of admin. Then we'll be making a start with Midnight Run, which could be very short. Okay. It was a one-shot like I hoped. Oh, can do some stats as well. So, I was looking at this earlier today. My average playtime of games so far has been 5 hours, 51 minutes. Before it started, I went through all the how long to beats that I could find. And the average how long to beats of all those was about 5 hours 58. So they've been pretty accurate. Admittedly, I've not had Gran Turismo's yet, which will probably be the biggest. Top-down 2D looks like Death Rally. Oh, God. I always look, don't I? I always look them up. Let's have a look. What's that noise? Oh, game's still running in the background. Oh, hello. 9 hours isn't too bad. Sorry, excuse me a second. Shut up, please. This doesn't look... Oh, there's a car there. Ah. Minimalist, functional. Could be fun. I think that looks fun. Right. Oh, you've played this one, Sarah? Yeah. I noticed... Oh no, it says first. Let's wind this back to the... Right. 4 competitors. And they just went for blood straight away and gave you the easy win. Okay. I'm going to leave that video running while I update my... these things. Midnight Run, wasn't it? The goal for this is to win all races. All 3 of them. Don't know why I'm trying to center these things when we're only going to be here for 20 minutes or so. Yeah, this guy looks like he's running away with it a bit, doesn't he? Anyway, I am going to just take a quick break while I get the next game loaded. I'll be back in 2 minutes with Midnight Run.